Hello. Hello guys, welcome back. I'm tired. Hello, happy Saturday or Sunday, wherever you are in the world. Welcome. Hi. B, thank you for redeeming first. Ryan, thank you for redeeming second. I got exciting news today. It's a little change of plans from what I post on schedule because I wasn't sure I was able to get it or not, but we did. So today we're not gonna be playing Hades. Instead, we are playing Genshin because your boy got another sponsor. Let's go. Your boy has another sponsor. Hello, just dropping by. So hello, Moon Devil Blitz. So hello. I'm doing good. We're just gonna be doing some Genshin grinding and sponsoring, courtesy of today's sponsor. But yes, Genshin has sponsored me to play yet again more Genshin. So if you type in, I believe, exclamation point Genshin, if I can spell it right. And we're trying to get PC users to play more Genshin. So if you like or have not given Genshin a try and would like to give it a try, feel free to use the link down in chat or in my about page. If you're still live, I'll be back to watch it. No worries. Planning on doing maybe a 3 or 4 hour stream today. Just giving some stuff here and there. I need to do some events. Level up my mommies and waifus and husbandos. I only have 1 day left for the battle pass. Can I make it? Also, there's some events that needs to be done. I could do more spiral abyss. Oh, before we do those, let me get more of these. But chat, do you guys want some Spotify as well, or no?
The side effect.
Rain outlines your.
This is not the Seems like an emergency.
Surrender and be gentle. Rain cutter.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Come a little closer. Witness the power of good luck. Try not to enjoy the.
Remember, health comes first.
Forget he has a little talking snake.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Mind the side effects.
The monthly has also reset. Let's go. I need those.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's spark things up. Let me read you a verse.
Let's see. We do this one. And hopefully I don't disconnect from OBS, because I don't know what is the key factor of that.
Wind rises. Bow your head.
peeps its core. Don't be scared.
Squall Fury.
Cry loud.
Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. Fix it. So I need to double check on something. There we go. Where's this? Yes. Monthly reset. Oh, also need to do daily. Ooh, when does this one take place? Today. Okay, but no, daily check-in. Daily check-ins. Check-ins. Might as well do Star Rail as well. To here, do login for Star Rail. Perfect. Right. Daily check-in. Complete. Ooh, it was 8 toes and 5 miles. Nice. Okay. Special events. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, it's this. It's an under special. That's loud. It's loud. Okay. Shop. You said the ooh, yes. Ooh, and all these refresh. Battle Pass. Okay. So if I complete the Battle Pass. If I were to complete... Ooh, wait, 2 minutes. Domains. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's do this one. Surprise! Yeah. Free Teapot is open for free experience. Okay, okay. I'll do that. Who is good against? I
I'll take the lead today.
think it would be this team.
Who's our target this time?
Gator, what's up? Merp. I think this is a good. You want some company? Sure, let's. We could be on Discord. Hold on. Just go to my server. I think you have access to it already. And then just let me know when you're here. Hello.
Is here.
You're gonna be facing off, father.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Hey there!
Is it my turn now?
Watch out!
Gotcha.
Crush!
More speed.
Is it my turn now?
How was the zig today? I'm doing good. How's the guitar? I know, Gator, you've been
My turn.
traveling, no? How was your trips? Are you back?
Shudder. Watch out.
Closer now.
Ah.
With these rising flames.
Woo. Alright, let's do this.
From this
Busted.
How amazing. Now that's more like it.
watch out.
Here comes the catch.
Do indeed be back. Let's go. As well. Nice.
Is it my turn now?
Coming at ya. Flood of frost.
With the fall of
Rack and
darkness, destruction shall rise.
Gotcha.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Shudder.
Is it my turn now?
Beg for mercy.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Covenant of the deep.
The countdown has begun.
I don't really know how to be against Father, per se. I just know that if I get the X, I need to do the charge attack.
Pretty much. That's pretty much her entire mechanic.
Crush! How amazing.
She just has an enormous amount of health for some reason.
Yeah.
Is it my turn now?
Quietly now.
Shudder.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now?
Here comes the catch.
Is it my turn
Freeze
now?
to the core. Eye for an eye.
Ah, she.
Running is of little use.
Damn it. I think Father's cutscene is like the only cutscene I actually want to see every time. Nice.
Kindness has been seared away.
Rest and rebuild.
My blade is all that remains.
Surge. No.
Well, I died. Ooh.
Allow me. Beg for mercy.
Let's see how strong your resolve really is.
Crush. Watch out.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Gotcha. Beg for mercy. Coming at ya.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been
Hold
extinguished.
the line. Yeah. I must do my duty.
Quietly now.
Covenant of the deep.
Your punishment made manifest.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god.
More speed.
Crush!
Proper send-off from Mosquito with love.
Gotcha! Sometimes it's only the beginning.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Hey there! Uphill battle. Now coming at ya. Hiya!
Your punishment made manifest.
Must learn.
God damn.
I condemn you.
Did it.
Nice.
I did it. I did it. Do you think I'll
I just
make
need,
it to
need 2 more
level
weeks
50?
of her weekly boss to max her out.
Nice. Do you think I'll make it to level 50?
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, you should be fine.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure you can. If you do all your weeklies, then if you go to this BP record tab, if you do some of the event thing ones too. Oh, you already
I
done.
already did that.
Okay. If
Yeah,
you
I
do
did.
your weeklies, you should be fine.
Okay, let's do.
If you do most of your weekly ones, you should be pretty good.
Okay. I do need to do my. What is it? Fontaine bounties? Should be good. My reputation. What level is it at? Level 5. So which one is the got you? Oh, this one, the treasure. Level 9.
I wish they swapped it, to be honest.
Right?
Cause like I already found all my Dendroculi. I just need the freaking treasure compass.
Mm-hmm. And isn't the Dracula like you had to like craft it every time?
Yeah, it's like once per use.
And that's no good.
Yeah, so that I'd rather just use the interactive map and
The
just kind of
campaign begins.
use that.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
I love that intro. Ooh, I like the idea of having Eula here and Father there. The good and the bad. Where is it? Found you.
Transfix!
Beg for mercy.
There is no escape!
Coming at ya. Ha-ha.
Overruled!
Watch out.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Sorry, crabs. I needed the help. Okay, back to bounties. Immune to pyro. No, I can't use father.
That's
It's
why
time
we
to
have
pull.
Navia.
Who's next in the banner? It will be
Next
Chlorine.
is Clorand and All
What you
Haven.
got?
Ooh, okay.
Quietly now.
Well, I already have all Haven.
Busted.
Yeah, so
Take it easy.
you already have Shaft. You already have Mr. Shaft.
Things are about to get dicey.
Chat coming at ya.
So by the time the new update drops, I have enough for 50 people.
Beg for mercy. Ha! Shudder.
Yes. And I think I'm at like 51 kitties. So I'm gonna try to see if I
There
can
is
get
no escape.
Clorand.
Crush.
Okay.
Yeah, and if I lose the 50-50, I'll just save it for Farina when she comes.
Yeah, the waifu.
Mm. The waifu that'll fix all my damage problems.
Time to scout.
Oh, I'm so happy. Freaking. So there's like leaks or not rumors with for Star Rail too.
Oh yeah. Cool.
So you know how I was telling you that I might have been screwed because Ruan Mei is gonna be running with Firefly.
Mm-hmm.
That might not be the case.
Let's go.
So if she's not, I will be saved. Because I want both of them, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared I'm gonna lose all my 50-50s for Firefly, so I'm like shit.
She.
More speed.
Who's nice? Switching out her with her.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Laid bare.
Freeze to the core. Illusion shattered.
Oh, perfect. Easy. Only a little bit of hurt. I also did like the, I'm not sure when they did the update, but like the bounty quests
Mhm.
are much easier to find.
Oh yeah.
Level 6, baby.
Oh.
Supply salt. Okay. Defeat crabs. I got you. Defeat clockwork. Got you.
I'm almost done with Sumerus. I'm at level 8 on Sumerus.
I think I'm done with that one with Sumeru. we go. Here. Salt. A captain needs salt? Well, there's the ocean, silly.
Overruled. Shine down. Beg for mercy. Gotcha. This is where you fall.
I love the update they did with the treasure compass.
You're almost dead. How did that happen?
Eula's like, I've seen some shit.
Alright. Class. Go here for the heals, and then we're back. Okay. Oh, it's a YouTube.
Busted.
Transfixed.
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy. Pitiful.
And it's done. Defeat more clockwork, you say? Sure.
Shine down.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, let's see. Get this reward. Ooh, the overflowing mastery. Which one should I get? I think I need to order more right now. Who uses order again?
It's the cross one, right? That one, father.
Perfect. I need it.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, father uses that.
Oh, it's these boys.
Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion!
Laid bare. Crush.
Illusion shattered!
Quietly now. Busted.
Shudder! Shine down!
Okay, a minute. I'll take those. Damn it, no gold.
Overruled!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Now you shall perish!
Everlasting as the moon.
Zesty bestie. Welcome. Morning. Rev, thank you for redeeming third.
Shine down! Beg for mercy! Huh? Touché!
Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for the hit pads.
Busted.
Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had lots of sleep,
Oblivion!
and I got my email saying I got the sponsor for today's stream. So a little change of plans, and we're doing a Genshin stream.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Shudder! Huh? Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Fun, yeah.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Ow.
Busted. Gotcha.
Crush. Laid bare.
Busted.
Now you shall perish!
Let's investigate. It's a sponsor. So proud. Thank you. It's for Genshin. So today's stream is sponsored by Genshin. Let me see. I think there's a exclamation point, right, Brent? It's the exclamation point Genshin, just like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, can I get the Genshin gift though?
Might be able to.
Sweet. Let's find that out. Hold on. Boop. Resources? No. Account. Redeem. Hey, let's go. I got it.
Nice.
I already got it. Damn. I do know that that particular one they kind of refresh it every now and then, right?
Yeah, it's like every like couple months or so, maybe like every update or something.
Okay. So you hear that, chat? Make sure to remember Genshin GIF every update. Um, wait, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No, it's a mini boss. Okay, it's gone. Anyways, I adore you. Still have to eat. Okay, have a good eats. What you eating? What you gonna num num? And can we have some?
Zagna.
Ooh, I want lasagna. I had pizza earlier, but I can always go for lasagna. Yes, let's go. I get lasagna.
And boiled pork wraps.
Mm-hmm. You should play Elder Ring. I think I have it in my wish list. I'm not sure. Elder Ring is the newest like
The
Souls
Souls
game.
game, yeah. Souls like game.
Okay. I heard there's another one, a cuter one, which is the Crab's Treasure.
Yeah.
It's-
And yeah, that one's pretty fun. Troll in a way. Yeah, Ollie's played it. You can ask him more about it.
Okay.
Well, what's funny is that if the game gets too hard, there's an option in your settings where you can
Die
give your
instantly.
crab a freaking no, you can give your crab a freaking a Glock as its shell. You just fucking blast everything.
Bam bam.
It's literally a last resort. It's like fuck this boss. One shot.
I got the clock in my Rari. Or should I say Glock in my Shelly?
Ooh, kill him. Where is this damn chest?
Oh, speaking of chess, I got a new emote.
Oh.
Oh, it's a new emote. It's in the
Huh?
new animated emotes. Hold on. I think you might have it, Brian. It is called the Booplex.
Hell yeah.
Ayumini's emote says is all. Yep, the pew pew. But I got this new emote. And a new ending screen. I'm moving up in the world.
Let's go.
Oh, it's over here. And the artist was kind enough to give me a NSF version of it too.
Nice.
So I'm pretty happy.
Rain Cutie Bear cheered. X5. We love that for you, Zesty Bestie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the new ending screen does have Minnie as a little cameo.
Oh.
I have 6 or 7. Wait, let me count. Okay. 7 other friends, streamers, or content creators that's in it as plushies.
Nice.
Speaking of which, Hydra. Nom 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 nom. Where's it? Yap 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 yap. Yap 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 yap. Hello yap yap. It's me yapping. It's you yapping and nom nom me. Which one it is, we'll never know. I got lost into my train of thoughts. So cute. It is very cute. The yap. Still looking for the noms. Aren't we always looking for noms? Always looking. Zesty Bessie offering lasagna for Drea. Let's go. Okay, we have to defeat boss time. Defeat bosses.
Want me to help you speedrun that?
Sure. Let me get on to this one.
Joining.
Yes, please. Yeah. Speaking of which, not also Minnie's in that the screen, but also Drea is also in there.
Nice.
So let me get a quick little shadow for Drea.
There's Russ! 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 How could you do this to me? Russ summoned a pack of dogs and chickens! Russ! 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 I'm gonna do it. Nah. I have a concussion, a broken leg, and Russ, you broke every part of me.
That's the infamous
See, now I'm gonna turn into a zombie.
Russ
Did you like
trauma.
that?
Oh no.
Oh no.
More speed. Witness my wrath, everlasting as the moon. Into the wind. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Let's go. Sends lasagna to your mailbox. Let's go.
Yeah.
I got 3
We're gonna, need
unicorns.
we're gonna need a lot of these unicorns for Clorand.
Is it? I've been neglecting this boss. God damn it. Don't tell me that. Okay, fine.
Because the only other person that uses this material is Nouvelette.
See, that's what
Nouvelette and what's her name? Musket Girl.
Chevreuse.
Yeah, Chevreuse.
I've been doing more of this boss, the couple dancing one. Close floors. Smash all the fine women. Not no better than a man. See? Everyone just smash.
The more data samples, the better.
Okay, I'm doing the Coppola.
Overruled. Fake for mercy.
One with wind and fluff.
Crush.
Yeah, damn. They weren't even ready.
You'll get there.
I like how she's just floating around.
Alright.
Look at her.
Dude, once I get Farina onto freaking her team, it's gonna be insane.
Like for real though. We all simp for the waifus and the husbandos. I'll be looking. Okay, have a good look, sees. Enjoy the lasagna.
Wind strike.
Okay. Dailies are good. 5 more bosses. And that would be almost enough. No.
You can do 5 more bosses and or you still haven't bought stuff in my pot yet either, so you should, with those 2 you should be pretty good.
Okay.
So we can
I return back.
I am your musician.
Boring. Next.
What'd you see?
I said next.
Witness my rise.
Better. Next.
Alright, next boss.
Alright, next boss. I think I'm done. This boss, only the Hydro Tulpa, is only for Farina, right?
Yes,
Currently. I think I need this one. The claw.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I remember someone needing this one.
Kami needs it. I forget. There has to be another person.
Transfixed.
One with nature.
Quietly now.
Fallen
Bust
leaves.
it.
Dorn.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everlasting as the moon. This is very fun. Overruled.
Gotcha.
Into the wind. One with wind and fluff.
Lace bear. Overruled.
Quietly now.
Ooh, I got an achievement. Nice. Hey, what's the achievement?
It might be a co-op achievement.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, co-op stuff.
Ooh, let's do that. Let's see.
We'll take a
Weena.
wiener.
Weena time.
Children be up to.
It's over down here.
Let them do as they please.
What was his boss's name? Emperor Fire and Iron.
Oh yeah, the crab.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who uses that.
Who would be using that? Shirori? Question mark?
I know Gaming uses it for sure because I've had
Good
to farm
roll.
it for Gaming.
All right,
Oh, it's
now what?
Gaming and
One more
Linny.
day
That's
off,
it.
and not
Oh,
like the rest of the work
Lenny.
ones I'm feeling up
Yeah,
to.
I was wondering. I was like, I'm pretty sure like someone else uses it because Gaming came out way later and that boss was there since day one.
I like how my Ember's level 90.
God damn.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go.
Suicidal.
What?
Lay to bear. Everlasting as the moon. This is bear. Lay to bear.
Poor Sam Worm.
This boss is so easy to overworld, but dude, you fight this boss in the abyss is
Oh yeah, I would have abandoned. Let's see. Ooh, Jeez. Inquipetus Baptis.
Oh, okay.
That's over here.
So that bottom one right there.
Oh, the bottom one? I went to the top one.
I think he has two different entrances, but that bottom one I usually find easier.
Yeah, there's like a blockage.
Oh,
What?
you didn't break it.
That's a world thing, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think there's a thing on the other side. I just saw myself drop in your screen. I'm like, yeah, bye.
Bye. I don't need those. I got Yalan.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Let me change my Kazuha real quick.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up.
Illusion shot. Witness my rise. Lay to bear.
Busted.
Bye.
Goodbye. Sometimes I feel bad for them, but not as much.
If you come over here. I think if you follow this thing right here, this green thing.
A shiny.
easy
There
money.
you go. There, it's open.
Nice.
Take freedom.
Freedom. Okay, which one is
The next one is the Dendro Dragon.
There, I got a challenge. Defeat the Baptist without destroying his shield.
Oh, we just melted him so fast.
Alright.
I got a new letter from an informant.
The game was like,
Looks like
we'll
the
just give
situation
it.
has changed again.
Guardian of Epi Oasis. Huh?
That's the Dendro Dragon domain boss.
Oh.
You have the tour on you. That boss, yeah.
This boss. Danger Dragon. Danger Dragon. Fine, I did this. Let's see. Man, we can't have two of them.
I know, it's so dumb. Like, why can't we just have both? Let's just melt this bitch so fast.
There we go. And to be honest, I completely forgot how I got this boss unlocked.
Nahida is a story quest part 2.
Ah.
Yeah, this was like the boss for the final boss for that.
Shut up! This is where Blood of frost.
The wind knows.
Beg for mercy.
Got you to the root. Things up. Fun's over.
Transfixed. Vengeance will be mine.
One with bridge busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Beg for mercy. The moon. Lady Shut up.
Commit.
Commit, we don't have any Dendro. Commit.
Oh, we don't even need Dendro. It's just we just need to go into like the little shield things that pop up, but so fast.
So fiends, we did it. Nice. Ooh, wait, I still have one more. So 92. Complete domains together with other players 100 times. I need one more.
Domains.
Domains.
We can just do any domains then.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
You know what? Back to the grind. To the very first.
Divalin.
Oh, never mind. This. Does the wolf.
Child? Did you do child yet?
I did not. Because I'm fully done with child. So let's go.
Okay. Let's go melt that guy.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Nah, just come from.
They really need to implement
Navigating the world is a whole
overflow
lot easier
resin.
with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Ooh, vape and melt.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Busted!
Okay.
Oh, I might die here. Then.
The hearth!
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I was so low health. I didn't have her burst up.
Cloud's hot.
The birds call!
I swirl for you. Go.
Born of ice and frost.
One with nature.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Laid together.
My father's back.
Sure one. And remember, chat, you too can have your own father if you want to start playing Genshin today.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Father, Ayo. Yeah, her nickname's Father. That's actually lore accurate.
It's lore accurate, but also you know, just accurate.
I always wanted a daddy. Hey. You gotta calm down on that. It's a sponsor stream. What's on the banner right now? It's Baiju
It's
and
Wander and Baizu. Nothing anything special, but the new 4-star characters gonna be on Chlorant's and Alhaitham's banner. So
nice.
it'll be-
I'll change
So-
to this one. Okay, and then because
you need to join my teapot, right?
yes.
Let me leave and then join it.
I do it by request to join, right?
Yes. Let me go to my teapot real quick first. Welcome, John.
Request to join.
Oh, you have to click on my my avatar icon.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Look at my waifus.
The moon, eternity, and change. What do you guys say? We have Father, Raiden, Bird Mommy, and Candace.
Honestly, one of my favorite 4-stars. And he is over here.
Take it easy.
Take your pick. You don't need anything.
This one. And this one. It was just 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just 2.
Perfect. Okay, 2 more bosses.
That's all.
Okay, and then I just
return to
leave.
single player. Then I'll join up on you again. Wasn't leeway. From here for leeway. Yes, I have left my pot.
But wait, do I still? Yeah, there we go. Denied.
Damn.
Ziggy's room. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Taco. What's up?
I got a new letter from
Not
an
only
informant. Looks like the situation
much,
has changed
nothing
again.
much, bro. Just chilling. Let's go. Take the chill day. But not only is it a Ziggy stream, it's also a sponsored Ziggy stream, courtesy of Genshin, the game I'm playing. Alright, let's do this one. I need more Bird Mommy's stuff. Where do I go? Do I go this way? I go this way. But yeah, I'm still a little sad I didn't get to hang out with you guys yesterday at the VR chat. I can see the numbers, Brian. Let me be there.
I don't have cryo. Fuck.
That's what you get.
Quietly now.
Beg for mercy. Step back.
Busted.
Witness shudder.
Freeze to the core.
Goodbye, kitty. Nice. Okay, and then let us do the chicken. Where's the chicken?
The
There's
chicken.
the chicken.
The jade plume chicken.
Jade plume chicken.
You want to heal up real quick?
Yes. I need a pita pocket.
Knights and aristocrats share the same
That's
cultural heritage. Crushed!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Got him. Wait for you.
I got it.
Nice.
I did it. And with that, level 50.
Oh.
Let's
Just in
go.
time.
Just in time. So with that being said,
Good roll.
Black screen.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off. And
black
knock out
screen.
the rest of the work
Oh
once I'm
no.
feeling up to it.
Oh no, the game's glitching, guys. What's going on?
Hey, look at that. I unlocked everything.
No way.
Claim all. Uh,
Make sure you do. Make sure you do order.
order, but I still need.
That's fathers. So if you just want to max up on father stuff.
Yeah, but I have like others I need to work on, bro.
I got a new letter from
No,
an
you don't. Just
informant.
father.
Looks like the situation has changed
I
again.
think Praxis is, I believe,
Who's practice?
that's Dihya.
Dia.
Praxis,
She's already
Dia.
70.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Praxis,
just do one more.
Dihya. I forget which one. No, he did.
I need some justice. Oh, I don't know. Hold on, give me. I need to pull up my notepad. I have my notepad. Hold on. Forged weapons? No, this is not a forged weapon. Talent? No. Oh, it is forged weapons because it's under battle pass weapons. Okay.
Good roll.
Solar
All right,
Pearl.
maybe I'll take
I am
one more
done.
day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Deathmatch. I am done. In the Black Sword. I'm done. So I need Serpent Spine. Yeah. Or the Hunt. I say Serpent Spine.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Perfect. Look at that.
Wow.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. I think I'll just go back to the single player stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Return. Return.
I did it faster.
Oh, well, okay. And let me get out of the chicken den. Into Fontaine. And let me do. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Oh. Let's see, what's in the wishing? So we have Wanderer. Empire. So I have 6K and 9 reserved. 2 more days. And then the update will happen and it'll be Chlorian.
Yep.
Yeah, I might as well just save up for Chlorian then.
Yeah.
But I can't do the standard banner.
Can.
Let's go. Let's see. What's my
I
history?
got a rust out of it.
I got stringless so far. What's my 50-50? Hold on. What pity am I at?
It's 65, 70, 72.
72. Let's go.
Your yo-yo hits off pity with the 5.
Oh, let's do singles then. I got myself a sword.
3.
Book. Orb. Okay, let's see. 10. Last two. God damn. It was a purple. Not the bell. God damn. Maybe? Oh! Let's go! Not a Diluc. I want a D. It was the wrong D. What's my D at? What constellation is she at? Man, see? I need a D.
Mine's at C1.
Diluc is now C3. 15% more damage. Charlotte is not in the standard, correct?
Yes.
She is?
Yeah, a moment a 4-star like gets released, they get put into standard rotation.
Okay. So all 4 stars go into standard.
All 4 stars are in standard the moment they get released.
Gotcha.
It's either that or once they leave the limited banner.
B, thank you for giving Taco a subby. I see you were looking about B. Wait, why did my alert be different than that? Hold on. Hold on. Why did that one did not go? Hold on. Hold on. Should be the every sub should be the Scooby-Doo one. Freaking Streamlabs did not. It reset to this default. It's kind of bullshit.
That's not very pog of you, Streamlabs.
No favorite. This is why I switched over to Stream Elements.
Facts. You tell them.
Oh, but they did updates the UI in the dashboard. It's somewhat okay. You still have to get used to it, but like now they give you like a preview whenever you want to do testing. But thank you, B, for the gift sub to Taco. Taco has all the emotes now, including the new animated emote. And it is the Booba Flex. So now you can do your swipey and be bursting with excitement.
Take it easy.
We're gonna ignore the fact that I swiped to get the battle pass.
What you mean? You mean Genshin gifted it to you, right?
Right. We'll go along with that. And then we can do what's next. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Just one. What's my pity on my... Oh, I have 0 pity. Oh. That answers my question. We're gonna save for sure. But what we can do is start on the Sino quest.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing. Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
I like how Paimon talks as if they're like down the road. Not like across the like country.
Right.
Wait, so for what's my enhancement thing? I need to do this one. Which one's this one? Praetorian golems? What are those?
Those stone giants in the new container.
It's the underground one, right?
Yeah, underwater stuff.
Underwater. Ooh. Ooh. Is it better to use on my
Your normal attack first.
normal attack?
Yeah, because that's where all her damage is coming from.
Gotcha.
Normal attack, skill, then burst.
So like down the line.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah, my father is currently standing at 13-10-8.
13
Yeah, I for C3.
C3.
Yes.
God damn.
Go all out.
I should also find another artist to commission another cosplay for Sophie. Because we already have her in Rosaria. This was nice. This one was a very nice one. And then I did the Tortable and we got her in the Lisa outfit.
Be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat.
Okay. Now, chat, we also need her in either... I was thinking Dea's outfit. Or in Bird Mommy's outfit. And then I should make... And then in the future, when I have my PNG, I should do a Risley outfit. And then I'll hate them. That would
Wait.
be good.
Huh? No. Whatever.
Right, Easy? B is just being a sugar mommy right now. I...
I created another universe and founded paradise for.
Should I have it in Karina's? Wait, Sophie in Lynette's outfit? That would be cute. I think Jean is also a solid option. Or in Beto. Beto is also a good option too. Shenha's maybe? I can make another Twitter poll on this. Anyways, which one am I missing? I'm missing gold. Gold, gold, gold. Pretty order. Give me all of this. Only 9. That's barely any. Drove to Burger King to get knobs. Damn. Not Burger King. I don't like Burger King. But their Whopper doesn't hit me that great though. I love their nuggies. Ooh, okay. Their nuggies are pretty good. Pretty tasty. Not the burger. Okay. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Man, we can't. No, I want to sell their Nuggy Kings instead of Burger King. Gotcha. Speaking of nuggies, I haven't had a Carl's Jr. nuggie in a while. What's that? Carl's Jr. or what the East Coast would say,
Whoa, the Hardy's
Hardee's.
sure is busy during the day.
But
Where
it's
should we go looking for people that we know?
Actually, y'all dragging me into the fun food stuff.
Traveler, Paimon.
I'm not sure if they even have it in Japan, but it's literally their mascot is like star, just a gold star with a happy face on it.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road
For
the other day
TwitchCon?
and suddenly missed the
Oh,
order.
I'm dragging you to In-N-Out for sure. Both you and Rev
Funnily
haven't
enough,
had
we were reminiscing
the
about
chance
you
for
recently, too.
In-N-Out burgers.
It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Woo. I'm ready.
You were
Yes.
thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
Biryani. I've actually never
You
had
really
it. No,
want me to say the
easy.
rest?
Get your
Okay.
butt to TwitchCon.
It's always rice to meet
Go to
Stuart.
TwitchCon. Treating you to In-N-Out then.
Barney said it.
I win the bet.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
We can go to Arena and Korean food. Yes. Take me. I'm ready.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
I'll be
All
broke
right.
fresh
I'll treat
out of.
you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a
Easy.
case right now. My mind is
Don't
focused
remind
on mine,
us.
which is why I didn't complete the joke.
I'm
at
so
first.
old.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can,
Such enthusiasm.
I graduated more than a
Are you
decade
worried
ago.
I'll forget about treating you to
Next
some
year will
sweets
be a
if you're not
decade
around to
for
remind
me.
What? No! All right, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes
You are still a
perfect sense to work
student.
together.
Always a
All right.
student, never
Follow
the
me.
master. For postgrad, true. You'll be a student in postgrad. School ends in about 3 more weeks for me. Let's go. Almost there. Just 3 more. 3 more weeks. Apply for postgrad in America. Let's go.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Doing more school soon. Right.
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an
That
old
reminds me, I
man who
need to
enjoys a spot of
study
gardening,
again
shopping, and
for
wine.
my
What sort of person targets an old
for
retiree?
my FE and
Professor,
PE.
I've brought some friends.
Hello. Hey, yo, Lisa.
Ah,
Yes.
Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
What?
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here
That's
to
right.
help sign up.
Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all
Maybe.
we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Okay.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Well, no. The ink.
Yes. Some of the strokes are blurry.
So is there something wrong with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Araf. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Okay, chat. So, gonna do arf 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 arf. Just like awa awa. You know, speaking of that, it'll be just like awa awa. Wait, where am I going? I got lost. Go here.
Araf. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Araf on the case.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh,
welcome back.
One last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadi bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
You mean
Understood.
vase?
I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
Brian, would
One
you say
last thing.
vase or vase?
Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City, and change into plain clothes.
Or like
Don't
a
let
flower
them see you
vase?
coming.
Will do.
Just the word in general.
Vase.
Vase.
What?
There's only one. Drea said there's only one correct answer.
So, she wanted people that pronounces it vase.
Right now.
Gasp. Jeez,
To each,
gasping.
to each their own.
Yeah, they've probably
I am
been
also
lying all
illiterate,
at
so
home waiting to see how Cyrus
you don't have
reacts.
to take my word for it.
I'm British, I pronounce everything weird.
Which part?
So she would say vase.
Whatever happens, they need this
makes
war.
sense. They also say
But
bada
just because they
bada
warned
wada.
Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see.
I just find that
crucial,
pronunciation so
the culprit
funny.
said they'd be watching the professor's
Bada
every
wada.
move.
It's the go-to
Wait, are you saying
when people want to say, "Are you good? Can you do a British accent?"
Found you.
Bada wada.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Damn.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching.
You're
a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
You tell him, Sino.
that was over quickly? Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm
30
afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Damn.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
16?
But he looks so old.
Damn. Damn, Cyrus.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
Gambling
Down on his luck,
habit?
he went to the tavern
In
for a
my
drink and
Genshin?
overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives...
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat of...
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the traveler. Go on!
Yes. And chat, this is the midsection of today's sponsor, Genshin Impact. Is sponsoring this stream, and if you'd like to start your own adventure, go ahead and click the link down below in the about section, or pull up exclamation point Genshin and click on the link to get started on your adventure in Genshin. It has the newest character coming out in 2 days. You can also have your own
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with
characters. There's lots of characters you can pick and choose from, given the banner selective. You can have as hot as Jilan and Father, or be as cutesy as Yao Yao. Don't mind her wielding a spear. It's okay.
For safety purposes.
It's for safety purposes. But yeah, Genshin has lots of missions, story, lots of contents. And you'll be starting off over here in the city of Mondstadt. Quickly find and fight your way up. Learn more of the lore. And if you complete I believe what you'll be able to actually glide through the air if you complete levels 6, was it? Been so long. Yeah, level 6. That's what it was. Yeah, and there's new players will earn new rewards, special rewards, when reaching levels 5, 10, and 25. Okay, enough of that. Where am I going? But here, if you want to check out Genshin for yourself, click the link down below, or the picture in the Genshin picture in my about section. It is for PC only.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa
And
back when I
get
was
started
still
on
teaching.
your adventure.
And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month.
Zaha. Sounds
I've
like
been
he said
all right,
haha.
thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to
Exactly.
see-
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit
Damn,
later
no one
tonight.
wants free food.
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I
That's so
recognized, I
unheard
thought I'd
of.
come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets.
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Bless you.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
The food does look good though. Still hot, enjoy a delicious celebratory meal.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for the food.
See you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care, have a safe trip home!
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Aw, the family going camping.
Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in! Wait, no! That's my job! Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring...
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Let's go. We're going camping. We're going camping.
Time to set off! Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others!
Oh, that's really far. We. I died.
But the truth is still unknown.
Oopsies.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
But I wanted to help.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Ooh, fishing.
Got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Alexa knows dad jokes.
Bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Ooh, card game time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while.
This is nice. No agenda. Relaxing. And then I go to sleep.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can...
That move was really fast. Relaxing. Just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Nice.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Always.
What's that?
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steak? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about
Medium
ready now, then.
well?
It'll
Oh,
be a
no,
few
no.
more
It has to be
minutes for anyone who
medium
wants
rare.
theirs well done.
Nah, screw that. Just full on rare.
Oh,
Just go
that
full
was so
beast
Just
mode.
delicious.
full
If
beast.
Paimon's
All
stomach
the
had
juices.
cheated
Just go
3 more
primal.
skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the
Oh, wow.
Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious?
It's a very powerful weapon.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah,
fresh.
Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Trusty sword.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Good night. Time to go Mimi. In the peace of tranquility of the forest, lulls you to sleep.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to
Oh,
sleep.
hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Dang.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Huh? What do you mean beginning?
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, it bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem. One that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Temple of Silence, eh?
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus.
I was about to say, did Cyrus just go off somewhere?
The
He
Academia's
did.
Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth. The sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, The emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Okay. Cyrus is home. Let's see.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zaha Hadid!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What is it?
He's one step ahead.
Let Paimon take a look.
The accomplice. More than that.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry, Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to the Academia and
Academia. I don't want to go to school.
More speed.
hold on. This way. This tree is so confusing. Where am I going? Oh yeah, that's right. Go on. I'm here.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this...
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides,
Oh, where's my
I
soda?
can't shake this
I need
ominous feeling that
soda,
if we don't
not
catch up to them
water.
soon-
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan
Okay, what's with
Riva.
the glasses?
I was going to suggest that you join
Glasses
forces with the Corps
for-
of 30 in this case. However, as
Memphis.
I'm sure you've already heard
Memphis.
from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
I don't know.
The Academia has made a number of decisions
Right,
throughout
like,
history that I am ashamed to
we're
talk about.
inside.
It may well be that no better choice
Because it
is
doesn't look
available
like
to you,
actual,
but
like,
those actions are
reading
nonetheless
glasses
stains on our
or,
legacy.
like,
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's
like
perspective.
prescription glasses, you know?
Now is the time for action.
I feel like they just did it for a meme.
I understand where
But
you're
what
coming
meme?
from,
They needed that
but
one nerdy
I'm
character.
afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought.
Right?
I think
And hi,
we need to keep a low
Monty.
profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved,
How
on the
are
other side,
you?
or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and
So I'm gonna shout out to Monty.
everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Yeah. The sound.
Need our help?
Or the slime.
Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful.
Yeah.
You have my
It's
most
very
sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the
I
lead
like
from
being
Uraka. Kaveh,
good.
Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll
We're
be
going
okay.
on a trip in
You
a
stay behind
favorite
to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure.
rocket ship.
Okay. But be
No.
careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
I don't know what kind of ship they would have.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too...
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot.
Let's go. Yolanda, you need some health in you. Not because I made you drop 300 feet. No way.
Take it easy.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's this way. God damn, that's so far.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
I'll be right back.
Okay, it's Dea and Candace. You had to leaving.
Sure you want to brave the desert
Don't leave.
alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay,
5 days
I'll go
more?
get ready.
I'll say max 3.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also,
Goddamn, Dia's so
hey
hot.
guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to
Hello,
see you.
Dia.
Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
Hell
Alright,
yeah. Free
so,
food and drinks.
You all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
Alright, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna change into Dia just now.
I got you, boss.
And let's go with
My contraptions are calibrated.
Sino should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart.
I love you.
Let's get it on!
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots.
and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Yep. Stuck with us.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
Can't get rid of us.
Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Ish. Head clues. Desert time. Oh, it's over here, desert. Okay.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Quietly now.
Welcome back.
Got some rice crackers from downstairs.
Nice. Oh yeah, you missed Dia and Candace talking.
My wifeys?
Yeah, the moment you got up is when they went on screen.
Hold on.
Damn, they're trying to avoid
I see some
me.
people
I
over
knew
there.
it.
Yep.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
I think after this upcoming States banner, the next one.
Hello there.
Or
I
5.0.
hope I'm not interrupting.
Supposedly,
My friend and I are looking
Risley's
for an
coming back.
elderly man who's gone missing around these parts.
Risley.
Any chance I could ask
I
you
think
a
I
couple
might
of
go see
questions?
one for him.
Ooh.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm
If
just
you see
wondering
one
if you've seen him. Let me give you the
so much
details.
higher.
Why am I getting bonked? Excuse me.
So, a silver-haired
Gator.
guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's
The
traveling alone.
damage bonus is
He'd
increased to
stand out like a
200%.
sore thumb around here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Welcome
like
back,
the kind
Gator.
of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking...
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
Hey, is he gonna be in the 5.0 banner?
Is that this?
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you Sino?
He's coming in 2
General
days.
Mahamatra?
Oh, he's he's one of the 4 stars.
He's the new 4
Surprised
star.
that I recognize
Ah, okay.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
all right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
He sounds very sly and cocky. I might like him.
Take it easy.
He reminds me of Ito without all the himboism.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing...
Please, step back.
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is
I
this
know it
enormous
is.
building doing
There's only
here?
one downside to
how was it
Zephyr's
so well
play
hidden?
style.
Is he is he like a
Shred's
plunge
technology?
character?
Give me a second.
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really...
Is this
The
the Temple of Silence?
he
Good
plays
questions.
very
There'll be
heavily
plenty
on
of
a
time to
charge
address them
attack play
later.
style.
Oh.
So you can kind of think of it as it's kind of like Tignari's charge attack, where it's you have to charge it twice, pretty much. To
Like
get
Ganyu's?
Yeah, Ganyu's charge attack.
Okay.
Where when he does that, it does like a piercing shot.
It's not what Paimon was expecting to find
But
in the desert.
the time it takes to
next to
charge
an
it
oasis.
is hella long.
Okay.
And so to kind of shorten that time is you have to use your skill or your burst.
Kidnap Cyrus.
Gotcha.
So it's very similar to Tignari in that case, where if you use his skill, it speeds it up for like the next
What's
3 attacks or
wrong?
something.
Thinking about your professor?
It's a very niche
I
play
just hope
style.
for your
because
Storms in chat saying, "Put me in, coach.
might
I can take him."
regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
And thank you for the hit hits. So I'm assuming one of his constellations is to shorten his skill, or
We
there's
don't
charge.
know- we don't know yet.
Well, that's what
We
I'm
don't know.
assuming.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I hope so.
Yeah. Because they could also give like Hu Tao's C2 ability, where using charge attacks you don't get drained from your stamina. So could be that.
Maybe. He also drains your energy. When using his charge attacks.
Like energy that I have for like my Qs.
Your burst, yeah.
Oh yeah, I switched out Raiden and Father for Dia and Bird Mommy.
Nice.
Oh, do you know about that like little effect that if you run and then come back, it makes his face?
Oh yeah.
For the little characters.
For the little characters, they have the surprise face.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
I wish they have it for like taller people, like a little smug, or like angry,
or like a what the fuck face. How dare you?
I think
ruin my
Eula
room.
has something. No. I forgot how to activate it, but Eula has one like similar to that.
You see the shining
You can
the
wait here
shining
for
effect that he can
I'll
do?
inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of
No.
Silence. Sit tight until.
So you know in the Ito event where you get the item, right?
Mm-hmm.
The horn.
So he's just
the
gonna leave us here
horn.
unattended?
The French horn.
Yeah, so apparently
Maybe we're not
certain
being
characters have an interaction where if
They
you
can't
press
have been
that
at the
and
Oasis
they're
by
still
chance.
at the same
They were
time,
waiting for us.
it'll pretty much like give them a
So
like
this is the Temple
like
of
a aura
Silence.
kind of thing.
After leaving the rainforest.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try that then.
Hey,
It works with Dia, so we can try it with her.
Don't worry.
Raiden,
Someone will come and call for you
Yamiko,
soon.
Ayato
What's
apparently
your
just
name?
turns into a fucking flashbang.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions.
His name reminds me of Raven's spell incantation from the original Teen Titans.
Explore by ourselves.
Oh, Azeroth Metro.
Must say,
I'm
Synthos.
not worried about you running off.
Sethos.
Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right.
Where is this?
Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Okay. French horn, and then I just
You asked for it.
not that one. It's my skill and
Skill and the item.
Look alive.
I like almost at like the same time, something like that.
Nope. Hold on. It is Z and E.
Let's get it on.
Nope. No.
Buckle up.
I can't. I'm pressing at the same time, but it won't. Nope. I'm assuming that I have to press at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's get it on.
Nope. It's only giving me the effect. It's only giving me the. It's only showing me my E. It's only registering. Registering my E.
Interesting.
Nope.
See if because I know to write and works.
No.
it's saying that it cannot be used at this state, and it's just registering my E. Oh. Okay. Nope.
Skyward! Got him! Yeah!
Nope.
I'm gonna get it to work right now.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden.
That's King Deshret's technology for you.
We should be wary of our host.
No, I'm not pressing it fast enough, but if I press it fast enough, it's not gonna do it. Also dies.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many. What kind of question is that?
Okay, so
He's
it's
the
instrument
General
first,
Mahamatra.
then your E
Everyone
right
in
after.
Sumeru knows who he is.
Right,
Okay.
but back at the Oasis, you can't have known
So I
who he
just
was
can't
for
time
sure,
it.
or you wouldn't have asked.
Yeah, I mean, you and me
What
both
we're
were having
really
issues.
asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy?
Come on, we've only just met. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of Mora from the dead.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he didn't?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me
Oh,
jog
I got
your
it.
memory. Of course.
So
Rocco
how
was a great
fast?
accomplice, really. Very
It's pretty
cooperative, but a
fast.
little
Right after you press the instrument,
exactly what he
your
was
E
told.
right away.
Hmm.
Why did Cyrus?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem.
Oh man,
What
I
question is that? He's the General
Right, but
I've lived
Yeah.
in the.
ugh, what?
Come on, we've only just met. Nope.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Spies? It's not as quite. Mm-hmm.
okay. Let me play. God damn it, cutscene.
Ah, here he is.
That's a shame. Yeah, I'm getting warmed up. Ooh.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos.
Baboon.
Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the
Baboon.
current
I do
leader
it.
of the Temple of Silence.
You did it?
I know.
No,
why you're
I
here,
pronounce his name
and I
right.
Thank you for your patience.
I'm baboon.
Bring him
Sounds similar to a
out.
baboon. So he's a monkey.
Professor!
He's a
Cyrus,
bozo.
are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus owes me his life.
and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now the time has come to demand payment.
No. You said you let it go, so you're done with it.
But you got here so quickly.
You have to choose your words wise. You let him go, therefore you have forfeit the right to any payment he may have done.
So
or
that's
may
why
have
you didn't
given.
want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You won't.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can...
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Traitor, you say?
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The moon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the
What's with it? We're trying to resurrect something.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, one other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
And so how old
You'd
are
like
these
me
guys?
to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the...
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to depend.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything
okay, he's become crazy.
Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
God said no.
Why is he
Stop.
coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room. Grandfather, I know what you wish. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
I like the
Tainari made a good point earlier. He's all you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor.
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus.
Are you sure about negotiating?
I need to think this through. Everyone lets me to...
All right, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, okay. Instrument and then your E.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. All like the posts say that it takes a bit.
Okay.
You try with Yayumiko, see if you can at least get her one.
Damn it. Right, Miko?
Yeah.
Whatever would you do without me?
So it's the instrument and then the E, right?
E, yeah.
Nope. No.
Come on out.
No.
Show them.
What? Wait, I think I did it. Right? Is this the glow?
Videos make it look like it's a lot brighter, but maybe that's just a big. But I think that's it. Yeah.
Nice. I'm assuming it just goes.
I don't know how he did it. It says Dia works. Nope. Ooh, thighs. Hold on. No. No. God damn it. I like how it still stays on Yaimiko, but not the. God damn it.
Let's get it on.
Oh, that should be it. But it's not doing it.
Buckle up.
No. No.
Shudder.
No.
Crush.
No.
Look alive.
It's not doing it.
Oh, okay. So Dia is a little diff. So okay. So Dia, what you have to do? So you activate her E, and then you know how you could activate it the second time, right?
Yeah, so it's the second one?
The second one.
Okay.
Let's get it on.
But that's even harder. God damn it.
Buckle up.
And then... Nope. Cannot be used in this current state. I always get that. But I'm pressing I'm pressing the button.
I do too.
Let's get it on.
I just want Dea to be light show pretty.
Buckle up.
Damn it. At least I got down with Yaimiko, apparently.
Let's get it on.
Nope. Wait. Wait, I think I got it. She does look a little... Right, Brian? She does look more fiery. Compared to like...
A little bit, yeah.
This one you can tell. Ooh, yeah. Look. So the videos just have a little like.
Guess they flattered it up. I guess
they edited it a little bit.
Wow, fucking liars.
I wonder.
Look alive.
If I do. Maybe like if I do the glitch enough,
Let's get it on.
it gives like a more.
Maybe people say it takes a couple tries. That's why.
Look alive.
Alright. I feel like she's getting glowy.
Let's get it on.
Dea, you're a little sunburnt.
Buckle up.
I lost it. No. Damn it.
Look alive.
Okay, let's go back to the story.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions.
I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has... So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the I think we could turn that to our advantage.
Wow, and just like that, we've...
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's...
Great. And
Okay. And we're back.
Let's get it on!
Yeah, so it's only this glow.
That's pretty evident.
Also, Dia has a little sunburn from the face.
Just full
Just-
on tan.
Just look at the difference from the ear and the
Yeah, I know.
face.
Just her body and her face.
And then we still have Yaimiko.
Right here. Emerge.
I hope this glitch can work on everybody though. That would be nice. Where am I going? Can it work for Yolan? Do you know? Oh.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to...
Only one...
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Perform basic medical exam.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition...
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days. When that group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence. And the...
Sounds very fitting.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute. If you win,
it's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening.
Fight night, let's go. Talk to Cyrus. She's...
Take it easy.
Somewhere.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its right...
Both as general... Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
It's not good. Sidetracked.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said, but there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain.
Perfect. And with that, I'll be BRB screen because I need to go to the bathroom and get more soda. Alright, chat. I'll be right back.
That drink.
Never mind. Oh, what is this? No. I got raided just now. Lily, wifey. Thank you so much for the raid. I was about to go BRB, but never mind. And quick shout out. How was the daylight?
Never looked their way. So they made sure to work out every
Ooh,
day.
what's this? What clip is this?
Maxing out all their stats. The power
I
was
got the
over
rest of the work
9,000.
once I'm feeling up to it.
And soon, the king recognized the power from this poor little peasant named Renifer. And they couldn't stop it. And they made sure to appoint her to their daughter, the most important gem of the world. And I took up this.
I like it.
Very literally.
Oh man, Lorena's such. Aw, that's so good. Spelling. I should have checked spelling Goldberg. No, it's okay. It's okay. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zigzag Addict, also known as Ziggy, or by Lilium. Go by Hubby. We are Twitter Hubby and Wifeys, and I'm just a little bunny boy. I'm currently doing a sponsored Genshin stream with my mod Potatomatos.
Hello.
He is the Eevee that you see on the screen.
I got a new letter from an informant.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you have to raid and dash, it's perfectly okay. Glad to be here. Glad to be honored and blessed by Lily for the raid. The Looney Tunes music while I'm editing this Jerry thing made me feel things. Oh, what the emote? Swayan, what things are you feeling? But yes, the sponsor mini, yes. Yes, it's a sponsored Genshin stream today. I was looking up emails and I got these sent. So if anyone is new to Doobie, I wasn't following. It's okay. Well, you're following now, and that's all that matters. I just got off work. Yeah, let's go, mini. But yes, you guys click on the link for downloading Genshin and playing for the first time. You'll be helping out me and the stream for future more things.
Good roll.
Welcome home, mini.
Maybe I'll take
I feel like I'm going insane.
Knock out the rest of the work ones.
But it's fine. It's Looney Tunes. It's Looney Tunes, so you'll be fine. Is it this one?
You think you now chilling out? Let's go. Let's go get that bread, and now you're chilling. Yes. So again, clown. What?
Navigating.
Don't be a
A
clown.
lot easier with a few different identities to choose
Where am
from.
I going?
Need me to
I'll do a few.
some for you?
Currently, I'm doing the Sino quest, which is one of the newest quests, story quest for Sino. Let me see if there's a way for it. But yes, I am doing. Where is he? Sino. Also voiced by Alejandro Saab, aka Sayu VTuber. Amazing guy. Oh yeah, also allows me to be here for a Ziggy stream. Yes, a Ziggy stream. Yay, thank you for letting me be your background noise. Now, Raiders, if you have to raid and dash, it's perfectly okay. And thank you for letting me be your background noise.
Take it easy.
And welcome, welcome. Where am I going? Is it here? It should be here. Brian, what am I supposed to do?
Mini Alpha Ash cheered. X500. Now low it spread some love around.
Should be somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there. Mini, what are you doing? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Spread some love around. Oh, but I want to spoil you.
It's the other way.
Other way. Ah. It's so confusing. This way? No.
Straight,
On the left.
Take it easy.
Maybe it was that other direction.
No.
Go back outside.
Back outside. Okay.
Turn right.
Okay.
I think it's that way.
It says I need to go higher. How do I go higher? Do I just go this way? Ah. Okay. Now it says lower, so I'm in the right. There it is.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Setho.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
That's us.
We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor—
Me first.
Are you sure? I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're
I found
second.
it. Oh,
Sure.
they got harsh.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Why do I get this the rusty sword? Do I actually get to play as Lumine?
Don't forget safety first.
I do. Oh my god.
Hey, you there! You better play nice with her. Paimon will make you regret it.
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Did it. Let's go.
Swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Ooh, we get to
When you're both
use
ready,
his bow.
Let's begin.
Watch out.
Ooh.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Can't see?
How does his...
You.
Oh, so that's what his ult does. Oh, Brian left. He'll be right back.
Ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duel.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final
This is it.
stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Now, this is the one we'll be waiting for.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment
Wait.
so that we might prevail.
Lily, what did you sin?
Earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power,
Back.
longing to see his spirit
Welcome back.
and his
Like
light
my
descend
dad
upon us.
said the Wi-Fi wasn't working, so he restarted the router.
I will fight
Mm.
to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the
I think we're about to
Academia,
get the cutscene.
student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well. And I know, but our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe It's that you've found your answer. And I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us.
Okay, so when's the fighting?
Course of our lives.
I love the yapping,
Are his vessels.
but I like the action.
And yet we are more besides.
Give me
Show
action.
me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith. More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
Cutscene time.
Bring it on!
Oh hell yeah, Ziggy, a man of action only. Exactly. Ooh. Oh, his is white.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah, it's kind of I feel like I think it's showing the fact that like they both have each of the halves.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Kind
like
of like
black and white.
the yin and yang.
Yep.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Oh, they're both staffs. Let's go. Oh.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
This is the reason why he became a bow user.
So wait. So when he comes out, he will not have the power?
To you.
Nope.
So you'll only be able to wield a staff.
Light.
Or Sethos.
That is the light.
Oh, he's
of
actually
our
a bow
Lord,
user.
The great.
He's a bow user? He was using the staff.
All other priests.
That's why I said this is why he became a bow
Dwells
user.
within that.
Ah.
And his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the
Tynar?
barren desert
Tynari?
sands to serve
Alone?
the god king Al-Ahmar. After
Lovers?
the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians.
I like how Tanari has his own like civilization under
Coveting
his
the
name.
knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and
So there's 3
unfamiliar
fragments
as this power was,
known.
it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us.
2?
In
Just
the end,
2?
I think it's just
the
2.
people of the temple and the Tule
Zethos had the other
Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest.
Because they were talking about
What
other
followed
fragments,
was inevitable.
so it made it
The
seem like there were
elite of
more than
Tule
2.
Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert.
And then with
And
this
we
just being something
wandered
like
from place to place, always in
Anubis
hiding,
had
all
Crush
the while
and
keeping close
give it
watch
to his
over our
mortal
secrets,
followers,
staying true to our mission.
saying there were 3.
Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more.
Okay, Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sino. And I love the fact that Sino loves playing cards, just like Yu-Gi-Oh!
How is it?
He's a casual
Do you
gamer.
feel okay?
And he claims he's a casual gamer. Oh, that's right. He dead now. he saw the fight of the lifetime and said, "Okay, I go EP.
I go bed now.
I go bed now."
Grandfather.
Okay, all people gathered around the coffin to pay their respects.
Hey, Zethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah. He's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Zethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be...
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, Since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamun as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Brian, look at Sethos.
Part of me wonders whether Bamun's
And
intentions from the very
tell
beginning
me that you
was just to create enough
that you
pressure to force us
can't,
towards a
like,
duel.
you see
That way,
Diego from
no
Go
matter who
Diego
won,
Go.
one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of
Like, it
Hermanus would be
let me wait till he pops
concentrated
up
in
again.
one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I
A little bit.
Like, I could I could see him just say,
much less integrate the
"Vámonos, let's
temple into the
go."
Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia.
Hold on,
too.
what is this? What's one of his
So he
catchphrases?
made
I don't
it
know.
his
I'm gonna look this up.
responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
Okay, yeah, there's
The
one.
General Mahamudra wouldn't care for all these trivial details.
Al rescate,
You're absolutely
amigos.
right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle.
Yeah, I
We
can
have
see
to
it.
find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge.
Sent you a DM, Brian.
The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today.
And look at
Times when you need
Sethos.
information that only we can provide. We will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding
me you
of the
don't see
Temple
it.
of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts
right
in the
here.
rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
And now, if he can say "to the rescue."
In all
Hey,
likelihood,
where's Dora?
those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Ah, yes. Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows?
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal,
Ow.
please come and visit the rainforest again.
Who's bonking?
You should stay for a few days this time.
Ali!
And start to build some relationships. If we're going to work
Why
together,
are you bonking a poor
both sides
bunny?
have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Reasons? What do you mean, reasons? That's not a good enough, a valid reason. Show yourself, right? Do I still have it? No, it's gone. It's gone.
Mini Alpha Ash cheered. X300.
Minnie, what are you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Don't you go hee 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 hee. I can hear the giggle in you. You may not be here, but I know that you're giggling just like always. My job, that is what I'm doing. What? No, cannot stand this. Also, I do like the fact that I'm willed a big swordfish. And then if I do... Nope. Hold on. Trying to get this right. Damn it. Well, I can do Yaimiko's pretty good. But it's Diaz that I'm having trouble doing the glitch. Nope, didn't do it. And then... Damn it.
Let's get it on!
Nope. I'll get it one day.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age?
What's with the
What if you kicked the
glasses,
bucket,
nerd?
You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantic.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to a one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you were
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean...
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating it?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of... Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a...
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long... The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat.
Free
Makes
food?
sense.
Let's go.
I'm in.
Free food is free food. Let's go.
Free food is best food.
Yeah, you like just like how on Sunday you guys got free food. Kind of. Ollie, I heard food. Yes.
Hey, Kale.
You're back. Well, look who we have here. Would you
Ooh,
mind explaining to me
Fozan.
what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, when you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me?
Yeah, we got beef.
And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Right now.
Maz having beef.
Be a good time to attempt to argue with Farzan.
You're right.
I brought my portable stove. What did you bring?
I brought steak, mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That there are times when the right thing to do is get a more
I'm
experienced
having dinner
member
so
of
late
staff
today.
involved.
I've been working
Do
all
I
day.
make myself clear? Because if you don't, I...
Kale,
God, my
please do something.
He's giving me
There.
the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
Kale.
Say, Madam Farzan, I can see you're pretty
Hello.
upset. But, I was
Jesus.
just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer
Here, I'll
still
be right back.
stands. Come on.
Okay.
Madam Farzan will show you around the old classrooms.
Damn, Kale sacrificing her time for us.
Poor Kale
Best
getting
girl.
dragged off like that.
She's like, go have your food. I'll
I'm
handle her.
acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Almost blew.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe.
Almost blew the.
Tainari and
the
I used
code.
it while we were in school. And it's become something of a family tradition.
Hey, yo, family tradition?
Kinda fun.
Hey, yo, family? Sino and Tanari confirmed.
Let's bring them along,
Sinari.
too.
Let's go. And Kale as the child. Let's go. And it's Pride Month. Let's go. I did it wrong.
Look alive!
What is this? Mini. I want to be free from agile. Damn. Thank you for the sub, Mini. Oh, wifey.
Let's get it on!
Let me see if I can get this to work. Nope.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, Alex, do you have an ad break in progress?
Yes, I know. I know because the Mini subbed and said I want to be free from agile. But yes, enjoy the Sophie emotes, Mini, especially the newest one. It's gonna be the newest animated emote, Boob Flex. Have I showed you guys the new one?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I like.
I do too.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Maybe I'm not here at all. Ah, sick. Nice. Nice
Just,
warranty.
just make sure your that it's only covered under that model. So double check and make sure you have that right one.
Oh.
Hey yo, sharing models.
Not that type.
Oh,
That's a dream. We won't get
Am I
that.
Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent study?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these
I
books
checked
anyway.
My sincere
It
thanks to
should
you
be in
both.
your settings.
Yes, with your help.
In your
we resolved the
ally,
issue rather swiftly and painlessly.
control panel.
And the outcome was better than we could have
I
hoped
do
for.
that later.
I see.
Forgot what I was
The
gonna do.
Temple of
Oh,
Silence
yeah.
resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many
Doing
years.
some printing right now.
And it sounds like they managed to
Mm.
preserve a whole load of ancient documents. as
getting
well.
used the new
Love to go
3D
check
printer.
those out if I ever had the
Dude,
chance.
my
That day will
entire
come.
desk is
The
covered with
Temple of
3D printed
Silence
stuff
is a
now.
hugely important organization.
Nice.
And we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to
I'm
coffee.
working on a little project for Kyle.
Sounds
for
good.
Something he's doing.
Yeah, sounds
so.
great.
Nice.
Although, after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Actually. Hold on. But, oh yeah, it is 2%. Okay, yeah. Excellent.
Or just go to cafe.
I like cafes. They got cafes.
Man, I can't do it right. Oh, it's gone for Yang.
Second.
Oh. Oh, we. And to the ground.
To the window.
To the wall.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Free food.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Yay. Bye, Kale.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
And is that the end of the Sino quest? Ooh. Almost.
That was good. It feels like
Okay.
everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments where you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. I'm
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
No.
not,
What you got? What you got,
Would you
boy?
come somewhere with me? That's a secret.
Sure.
for
Where
now.
we going?
Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Okay. We got a few more things. But before I finish, I need to go to the bathroom. I was gonna go to the bathroom 20 minutes ago. Yeah. But I'll be right back, chat.
Relieve your bladder.
And get more soda. And
Yep,
I'll
that'll
leave you-
refill your bladder.
Okay. And put you guys on the BRB with the BRB music.
Yeah. We got the BRB. We going BRB. Gonna be going in the BRB. Oh, Ryan. I made some beef jerky today.
Nice.
I got a $4 sirloin, and I'm like, fuck it. Let's see what I can get.
Okay, I am back.
You missed the BRB wrap.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna crack open the cold one right now. In 3, 2. There. Not sure if you guys heard that.
I don't think it came through.
I heard it in my heart.
Nice. Well, I know chat heard it because I have a different setting for that one. But I think it's Discord that's a little weak, funky about it. Okay, we go here.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
Savo! Hello.
What's
Hello.
up? How's it going?
As you wish.
Pretty good. Back
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
You feeling better?
What a great view!
Sorry
We're so
about
high
getting
up, we can see for
wasted
miles!
at party.
Traveler,
You know, that was meant for you and me, but mostly you.
turn around.
I'm
Chat.
playing my cousin.
Jesus Christ. Good answer. Good answer. We played the cousin for this.
We should probably make a rule that open bar is now for seeing banned
Well,
for
Here's my
Steven.
secret base.
Honestly,
Somewhere
what
I only
fucked
bring
both
my
me and
best
older
friends.
brother over is when we were on the
When I was
dance
a student,
floor, basically
I
what my
used to
cousin was
slip
doing,
away
she
and
had a
climb
ball
up
of
here all the
tequila and
time.
she was basically just pouring
Just
it in
to
everybody's
clear my
mouth
head.
while they were dancing.
I was quite young then.
Yeah.
Hadn't made
Asian
I mean-
weddings, they get wild.
Back then, I had a lot of the
True.
same questions that Sethos
But
was
like,
asking.
chat. The reason why there was like no stream Sunday was because I went
what should I
to
be fighting
KBBQ with my
Our
friends.
gifts help us to find our
All my
rightful place in
mods.
the world.
The one main reason was Sevo
sure
was
Sethos
supposed to
would
be
figure
there
things out in his
because
own
he is here for like 1 week this week.
He currently works at the East Coast.
He left.
Yeah.
He just left. He's on the East Coast. He came back for 2 weeks for his
about 9 days.
about 9
Week and a
days,
half.
a week and a half to go to his cousin's wedding, which is nice, but also for us to catch up. I was like, let's go eat and have a good time and catch up. And then so just gets drunk and hungover, blasted. He can't even come to it. And I'm like, why?
Literally 50% of the reason why we were there was just
You two
gone.
really are like brothers.
I feel the
The
same way.
second reason is because I wanted to hang out and eat KBBQ with you guys.
Of course.
I was like, actually,
I see no need to be humble when it comes to the
you
facts.
should stay. You should
I
stay
still
at home.
remember one time when we came up here
Bro,
to chat
bro,
and do our
I'm
homework.
driving down.
Sino accidentally dropped
I'm
the
driving
fruit.
down. I'm like, okay, I
Luckily,
need to call it.
He has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Oh, Sevo,
It's Professor Cyrus.
What?
I got the new
You guys
printer.
carry on without me. I'll be
She's
Oh yeah, the
Nick.
3D printer I saw.
She's fast.
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
No more Ender 3. Yeah, this is a message to chat. If Micro Center is doing the $100 3D printer and it's an Ender 3, don't fucking buy it. Don't buy it.
Get the
It is not
$500.
worth that. Wait, what?
Get the $500 3D printer. That's not Ender.
Mine was an A1 Mini that was $250. I know lately they've been advertising that in the TikTok shop, and I think it's like $220 or $220 over there.
So you're saying I should get a 3D printer?
Get it through Micro Center. But yes, it literally takes about 15 minutes at most
how
to set
stupid
this
I
one
look
up.
in this one.
The Ender 3 took 3 hours.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
What are we talking about?
Sino. Just the,
The
man
3D
I'm looking
printers.
for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
Baby
I was
Sino.
at the academia earlier to discuss
Baby
my
Sino.
workload with Nephis. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh,
I wanna see the
taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little.
Baby Sino, let's go.
I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Damn.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Not but the potato competition, preventing them to meet Lisa. We did it.
Time has passed too quickly, but it turns out grown-up kids are no use. Oh, that...
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Unawares.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for...
Let's see. What to do, what to do. Actually, I think I might be all done with this week. Battle Pass is done. All the events are done.
I didn't even know Genshin had a battle pass.
Yeah.
They've had it since the beginning.
Almost every gacha game has a battle pass.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, bye-bye. Where's the... Oh, that's where it is. Oh, I didn't even have it. It's my first time having this up at Spine. Now I have 2 level 1 R5 Bell Claymore.
Nice. You know, that's a nice problem to have if it was on a freaking sex sword.
Right.
Because sex swords are actually good.
Let's see. Leveled up father all the way as much as I can. Yeah, I'm broke. In order. Scrolls. And for the bin I have 69. Let's go. 6,000 primo gems sword. So this is enough for how much? Like
Enough for four. No. 1, 2, 3, 4 pulls.
Four pulls.
Four 10 pulls.
Yeah, 4 10 pulls, plus my 10 already on reserve, so that's 50.
So 50.
So I have 50 for Clarin. That's coming out in 2 days.
So you have about 50. Say like 53 pulls.
Yeah, something around total. And how much? What pity am I in right now?
0.
Damn it.
0.
Damn it.
0 from Arlecchino, probably.
Yeah.
It's not, it doesn't even want to load.
Welcome to the club.
I'm at
Welcome
51
to the-
PD from just my random pulls throughout the Arlecchino banner.
Yeah, so chat, if you want to help out the stream, this is a perfect segue for this stream being a sponsored stream from Genshin himself. If you want to start your own gacha journey through this world of Tevat, right? Tevat? Or Tevat? Ta or Te?
Tevat.
Tevat. You can click on the link in the chat or click the picture in my about and get started on your own Genshin Impact journey. And you too can possibly get the new character in 2 days. And you can also get your own waifus and husbandos. You will for sure, along your journey, get Lisa. She is right here. And if you look on my Twitter post recently, you know that I did a commission art of Sophie in Lisa's outfit. It was adorable. I love it. But I think that will be it. That'll be it for me today. It's been what, 4.5 hours of Genshin. We did pretty much everything. So let's see. Go here. But yeah, and this is the new ending screen. Ta-da! It is made by the lovely Kimi over on Twitter as Kimi Partis or Kimi Parfait on VGen. And you'll see I have 7 other lovely guest stars. There's Rev, Minnie, Monty, Drea, B, MK, and Santa. Soon that screen will be animated in a few weeks' time. So it will be much more clear and beautiful. But let's go see who's to raid. Let's see, who do we raid to? You know what? Let's raid into Katsu. Is she still going on? Yes, she is. Okay. All right. Ooh, animated. Yeah, I'm currently speaking to a animator. They are suggesting some things. I'm also giving them some pointers of what I want animated, and hopefully they get it done in a few weeks' time. But yes, thank you guys so much for all the biddies. Thank you, Minnie, for the biddies. Thank you, Lillian, for the raid. Thank you, wifeys. Thank you, thank you. B, thank you for the gifted sub to Taco. Rain, Zesty Bessie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you all so much for letting me be your background noise as you do other stuff. Let's go ahead and raid out to Katsu. And let me put on the indie music as well. And raid message will be right here. Oh. Nope, I can't spell. English hard.